Well, well, well. Hello. It's me, the Supernatural Duck, the really normal Duck, Ducky, and your host for today's stream. I'm playing Maid of Sker. Uh, Today's the 14th of October. It's just before 8 p.m. And I've played this game before. I played this game before on stream a couple years ago. And aside from like one or two things about it, mostly rooms, I think with puzzles, I don't remember anything about it. Hi HP, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. But I've been wanting to play it again, because I remember it being alright. I don't really know the story. I think it opens in a field. I remember when I streamed it, there was some... My mods at the time added 10,000 commands about drinking water. So I was drinking water. I was taking some breaks. But honestly, aside from that, I really don't remember much about this game. New York is currently pouring right now. Hopefully that's a good thing. Definitely setting the tone for this October season. Rain's always good for scary times. Some cool weather. Yeah. Hopefully this game is good. I remember it being alright. I think I'm just gonna get into it. It just means we'll have a wet winter, which we don't normally get rain this early. Yeah, I'm actually surprised it's cooling down as much as it is here. Last winter was like, we were getting 80-degree days up until like December. We didn't even really get snow. And like, we're actually having some cool breezes and stuff and some rain. I'm like, is nature healing? Probably not. If anything, much worse, but still, you know. Some cool air, I think, would do a lot of people some good. Those who want a challenging yet balanced horror experience, recommend for most players. Enemies are sensitive to sound and can be are easily alerted. It's a stealth game. You know what, that seems familiar. You know what, honestly, I don't know why. I swear there's something in the right room in this. I'm like already remembering stuff. Ammo and hell, I don't remember there being a weapon. Are scarce but available. Enemies will challenge but not overwhelm you. Whoever refused to go outside, so I had to make him in the breaks in the rain. Most of the dogs I've ever had generally don't like rain. Love snow. Don't like rain. They usually are a lot better if like somebody goes out with them. Hi Cordy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Who's Sker and why do you have a maid? I don't remember. I really don't. I'm remembering more things about the level. Okay, I definitely remember the opening. I swear there's like a spiral staircase of flowers or something.
Dearest Thomas, these are not words I wish to write. My father has learned of our plans, my love. Yet there is more, far worse, that I wish you to understand, but I fear you may believe me taken with madness. My father seeks to use me, as I have come to believe he used my poor mother. He wishes me to sing for him as she did, to become the star attraction that will draw good folk to this accursed spit of land. My refusal to do so has led to my confinement here at Sker Hotel. I cannot explain further, but ask that you trust me. I beseech you to compose a melody for me, a counter to the song contained within this locket of my mother's. I realize this request will seem strange, that your first thought will be to come straight here, but without your composition, all hope of holding back the darkness gathering here will be lost. Your love, always, Elisabeth.
I super don't remember this. Hopefully Hoover recovers quickly from the ear infection. None but pure heart can sing. Okay, so I'm going to turn this down a little bit. So, this guy Okie dokie. Okay. Oof. This guy used his wife to sing or something, and then he's using his daughter to sing. It's crazy how quiet everything else is. We're just gonna turn this down. I don't know if this adjusts both of them. We're gonna apply that, and then we're gonna turn this down just a little bit. You know what? Actually, let me turn up the master volume. I want the dialogue. So there's magical singing. Okay. Music sheet. Thomas Evans. So I'm Thomas. I wrote the thing. Okay, gonna need this game to not have music puzzles that require me to like know musical notes off the, just from my sensitivity in this game is funky. Like just hear musical notes because I don't have the best ear for that. Head to the hotel. We'll just leave it how it is. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Ugh. Man. I really should, so does up mean more or less? I really need to start booting up games before stream and, like, trying this stuff out. Right, that's much better. I say this all the time. I don't ever do it, though. It's a pretty game. Anything on the inside of the door? Grand reopening Sker Hotel. Special performance by Elisabeth Williams, the new Maid of Sker, daughter of famed singing sensation Prudence Williams. Enjoy the restorative peace, spa waters of Sker Point, October 30th, 1897. Should have played this game in a couple days. Whoops. They're like, hey, run, and it's just a slight meander. Sker Point, Sker Hotel. My character's heart beating because I'm running? Do I have limited cardio? Assuming this is locked. Beware of the dog. I hear singing. This is motion blur? That's crazy. It's always strange when horror games start during the daytime. Makes me think of Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil mention. Can't believe this guy. I've entered the premises. Let me double check. When did this game come out? I feel like I should know stuff. 2020. Wow. So I played this game when it was kind of new. Maybe. It was a long time ago. Got a music thing. There's no shot that this is the first puzzle.
And it was in no small part due to my newfound fame and fortune that we were able to open Sker Hotel and embark on the charitable work which... Mother? Mother? Darling, can't you see I'm recording? What have I told you? Never to interrupt when the door is closed. I'm sorry, Mother. Well, no harm done. I shall record this again later. But while you're here, my darling, why not sing for me? Of course, Mother.
Hey, well, that's some rough quality there. I don't know if this is for funsies or if this is an actual puzzle. Alright, well, we're moving ahead. I remember this. I don't know why I remember this. The, like, spiral around this lake. You know, I've replayed a lot of games in my life, but, like, I feel like there's always so many years between them. And so, like, it's never, like, very fresh coming back to it. It's always, like, a sort of, like, I know this place. Or do I? Sort of vibe. It's never, like, this is exactly like I remember it. Why we got magic happening in the water? What is this? Is this a dog? Am I playing Fable? Later, dog. Huh. I don't know why you need a boat for this kind of lake. It's pretty small. Appreciate the gazebo. Looks nice. There's no reason not to be running. I don't know why I'm like taking in the scenery so much. Made it around. Ooh. Hi, Princess Lulu. How's it going? Looks creepy. It's a bit of a creepy, spoopy game. Hope you're having a good day. Music's nice. Probably not much to explore here. They probably want me to get, like, right to exploring. But mine's going well. Mine is going pretty good. Thanks for... I guess it's not asking. I guess it's just wishing well. I appreciate it either way. I was like, thanks for asking doesn't seem like the appropriate response. There we go. The grand reopening. The Sker Hotel. Going to see a ghost up there? Yeah, I can't remember if this is like a ghost game or a monster game. Or a ghost monster game. The one thing said ammunition, and I'm like, it just doesn't seem right. This doesn't feel like a defend yourself kind of game. Right, there's blood. Okay, for some reason I remember there's like something to my right. There's like a pathway. There's a phone ringing, that's strange. Oops. What button did that? That button did that. Do I not get a crouch? There's aim assist. So there is just a lot of weapon, huh? Oh, it's so nice having a map. Games don't give you maps anymore. So is this Elisabeth or her mom? This has to be the mom, right? It's Prudence. Hello? It's Thomas. Is that you, Elisabeth?
Thomas! My Thomas! You do not know how wonderful it is to hear your voice.
So is she a ghost? What happened here?
I do not have the words or heart to voice it. It is far too terrible to recount. Please be careful, my love. This place is no longer safe.
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm safe upstairs, but I cannot leave the attic. I've had to lock and bar the door, hide away from the others.
Who are you hiding from? Elisabeth.
My father and uncle, the staff, they have been beguiled by the darkness that inhabits this place. They are no longer themselves, but stalk these halls, attacking anyone that makes a sound.
Hey, what about the letter?
I prayed that you received it, hoped that you would come. I know my request must have seemed strange, and I fear it was all for naught, that everything has changed now. Please, Thomas, listen carefully. Together we can put a stop to all of this. My father made recordings on brass cylinders of a song, a strange melody that affects the mind. If all of the cylinders are played together on the harmonium, this madness will end. You need to find them and bring them to me.
Alright. We gotta Find ye old medieval aux cord. Loving memory of Prudence Williams, 1852 to 1894. The Maid of Sker. May your song live on forever. I need a tool to open these, or what's up with this? Okay. I found the crouch button. Holy moly. Okay, what is this? What, Alright, we're not touching that yet. That might be a puzzle. A map. Oh, cool. It's already got one of the tubes, located. Man, I'm not doing super sick of words. Okay. Oh. Get it. I see. They're attracted to sound. Right. This is how I guide monsters around. Got it. Okay. We'll be back there in a second. Okay. Can't open this one. Changed the rules on me already. Hello? It's me, just a guest. Everything's okay. Oh, cool, and it updates that it's locked. Oh my gosh, a map that's actually useful. Don't like this hallway, that's fine. We're brave. We got this. You okay? Okay, this leads to here. Might as well leave rooms open in case I have to run into them quickly. This should be the toilets. Yes. I don't even know who I am anymore. Okay. This stuff not opening is good. It means I don't have to hide. We need the octopus key, apparently. Alright. I got this. As our hero walked down the corridor. It's still daytime. Okay.
Hunting all hells! Is that filthy mongrel inside again?
Whoa. Be nice to the dog.
Father, she still pines is all. She misses...
I'll give it a reason to pine. Come here, you mutt.
Whoa, what the
Abraham?
fuck?
Abraham! Where is that useless brother of mine?
Father, please. Please, she just misses Mother.
Abraham! Abraham! I'll be rid of this dog once and for all.
Okay. The dad super sucks. We know the dog's okay, though, because we saw it coming into the place. So, we got that going for us. We gotta get this dog out of here.
Help me! Please! Who's there? Who are you?
My name's Thomas.
Henry! Henry Hughes. You must get me out. Hurry! We must get this door open.
Why did they lock you in there?
Why do you think? They're clearly rogues. They're trying to kidnap me. Please, hurry. Do something.
I'll try and find a key.
What? No! No, don't leave me! They might return any minute. Oh, do something! I can't break it down from my side.
Stand back.
Good. Good. Try again. Harder, man! Throw yourself into
Making
it!
a lot of noise here.
No. They're coming. Oh, God, please, no! No, don't do this! Whatever you want,
You good, Henry? I'll see you around, Henry. I will not be seeing Henry around. Oof, that really jumped into my screen. Is this a... Can I interact with this? Is this like Resident Evil? Can I like turn the key? Is this like... Is it like a collectible? It's a collectible. Okay, so it's not like a puzzle piece. I feel like I'm gonna have to take the fuse out of here at some point. I know I was hyped to find the map, but, like, I know that the map is, like, the worst thing possible whenever I'm streaming a game, because it's just going to be me opening the map nonstop. It's a bit loud. Okay, now it's dark. Everything's gonna be a-okay. Have no fear. Hello? Alright, if we just proceed wildly, we can't be jump scared. Alright, I can go into the basement. Do I check this other door first? Right? If we just remain bold and brave. I got this. Alright, what's up, music ghost? There's a skull. They, like, tied people there and made them listen to it? The Cerberus cylinder. Okay. What is that noise? Okay, I just want to close this door. Thank you. The Family Bible. Canst thou draw out Leviathan with an hook, or his tongue with a cord which thou lettest down? Canst thou put an hook into his nose, or bore his jaw through with a thorn? Will he make many supplications upon thee? Will he speak soft words upon thee? Will he make a covenant with thee? Wilt thou take him for a servant for thee? Wilt thou play with him as with a bird, or wilt thou bind him for thy mistress? Shall she make a banquet of him? Shall she partake of him amongst others? Canst thou fill his skin with hot iron? Therefore I will wail and howl and go stripped and naked, and I will make a wailing like the dragons and mourning as the sirens. Okay. So this isn't like the greatest two little verses they got going here. It's not like it's not the best two you want to find in a game like this. The skull eats keys? Okay. Classic. Alright. As you do. Well, I guess we go back to the elevator. Alright. Down to the basement. And I guess G is for ground floor. Why not stairs? You only have like 2 floors. That's not true, there's an attic. Not the coolest basement in the world. This is a save room if I've ever heard one.
What? Who's there? How long have you been there, Uncle?
Oh, don't stop, lass. Go on. I enjoy hearing you practice. You've nearly as fine a set of lungs as your mother.
How dare you? Get out! Get out of here now! You're just my father's oafish tool.
Tool, am I? What the fuck do you know about it? No, that will be you, lass. You'll soon see. And mark me when I say that the only instrument here is you.
I said get out! Go! Go on, leave me be!
Of course. As her hoity-toity fucking ladyship commands.
God, that man! But what did he mean?
So, they just suck. But also, she's inherited whatever her mom's, magical music voice is. And they just want to use her for whatever cult thing they got going on. Okay. Pretty sure that's the uncle. Was I wounded? Why is my screen still red? Follow the men. Where he's taking them? Seems odd. Wouldn't I want to avoid the 8-foot tall dude who threw somebody through a window? I don't know. That's just me. Blodwin's Nervous Tonic. Heal. Oh, it hurt me because it's a tutorial. I see. Okay. I have a health bar. Man, okay. This hallway is expanding quickly. Someone's on the phone. Which probably means that I get attacked after answering the phone. That seems about right. That seems pretty survival horror to me. Isaac's Ledger. Deaths and disappearances. Date description amount 11th June. Mr. and Mrs. Wainscombe, elderly couple, no children. Exeter, Devon, clothes, 2 out of 6 trinkets, 2 out of 3. Huh. 13th June. Reverend Alistair Gray, charlatan. Cheltenham, unlikely to be missed. Fire again, nothing salvageable. 3rd August, Mr. Victor Williamson, merchant traveling alone. Bristol clothes, 2 out of who knows, and trinkets 2 out of who knows. 24th of September, Mr. Ernest Sharp, test subject, painter traveling alone. Rye, East Sussex. Clothes, 3D trinkets, 2D. I don't know what these mean. 27th of September, Mr. and Mrs. Matthews, test subjects. Retired clerk, Winsford, Cheshire. 3rd of October, Arthur Morris, test subject, musician, traveling alone, London. 7th October, Matilda Norton, musician, underlined. Traveling alone, Bristol. Another musician, asking too many questions, very evasive. Why? Huh. Hello, Crippy. Hello, hello. Huh. Something's up with Matilda, then. Like that movie? I think a little bit different than that movie, but like there was music in that movie, I believe. So like kind of like a musician. Kind of similar. That makes sense that this is locked. So these both lead to this hallway. Okay, this is where this dude died super hard. Was not an easy death. He just jumbo died. Hello? Is anyone back here? Whew, jeez Louise. I was unfazed, naturally. Huh? Oh. Oh. So there's not 20... So there's 20 collectibles. They're just all music dolls. I thought they'd be... unique. I didn't... Didn't realize that. I feel like I really need to go into that phone. But this seems... Oh. Hey. Okay. There's a hold breath mechanic. Okay. I was like, this hallway seems like a good place to have. I was if you hold your breath too long, never mind. I think there's two outcomes, and I think one's either very loud or one's very quiet for a long time. Okay. So there's enemies up in that hallway. Elisabeth, are you there? Are you safe?
I'm here. There was someone else in the attic outside the door, but I think they've gone now.
Managed to find one of the cylinders.
Well done, my love. There's hope yet for us all. The others should be here in the hotel or in the grounds.
How many are there? There's another man here. Do you know him?
I don't. But you must look to yourself first, Thomas. If you should be caught too... They seem to be drawn to sound. You must remain quiet.
They attacked him. They dragged him away.
Dear God, that's horrific. I dread to think of you being snatched like that too. Our one hope of helping him, helping all of them, is finding the cylinders.
The ones who took that man, they can't see, it seems.
But why? What do you think is wrong with them? I knew noise attracted them, but what happened to their faces? Please, take the utmost care. And if I don't answer, it means I've had to hide, that they've come back.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I backtrack a little bit. See about this little part of the hallway that's blocked. And then go into, where that dude attacked me. So I wonder... So I have a crouch, right? I'm like I would really like more specific information about what is noise making. I'm assuming walking's noise making, but like, am I quieter if I just I'm closer to the ground? Three collectibles already? Oh, right. Oh, I didn't even see that in the bottom left-hand corner. So there's 4 cylinders. And there's 4 music things? Interesting. Okay. Well, so this has to be like tutorial area still, which would check out. And then like, you know, if you're making a video game, then you have like beginning, middle, and end sort of sections. So this checks out. This makes sense to me. I kind of remember this hallway, but like, man, this story, I don't remember anything about it. I think it's very interesting that, like, there's not only the audio cue of you holding your breath, but, like, the visual cue of putting your hands over your face. There's some older, like, Call of Duty games and stuff where if you use a gun with, like, a really big scope on it, you have to, like, press a button to hold your breath. So that way, like, you don't move around as much, and then when you let go, you take a deep breath and it moves a lot. I don't think a lot of games do that anymore from what I recall, but, like, there was, you know, it's very interesting how games have shown, like, visual representations of holding your breath. Well, surely we go dead ends first, right? Okay. Something about these tunnels really remind me of a game. And I'm not sure what game I'm thinking. Maybe Poppy Playtime? It feels like that sort of game. Some indie horror game. Poppy's Playtime? I can't remember what that game's called. You know, that character from Fortnite. Okay, so the spores mean alcohol. Or the dust, I guess. Okay. Oh, right, they're burning people. Right. Henry Hughes. They got him. That's why they were writing down all the stuff and saying it survived the fires. They're throwing people into the furnace. But why? Why not make more cultists? What's the deal? Okay, so how does this go in my inventory? Right. Just goes there. Fancy door. I would never close a door like that behind me. Absolutely not. 0% chance. Wouldn't even consider it. Are we heading back outside? This feels like a head back outside sort of door. Okay. Can you be quieter? Okay. Somebody walking around back here. No map of the outside? The dog. The dog better be okay, dang it. Okay, so pretty generous. Not the most amount of breathing time, but like he didn't seem to detect me too closely. So do you go to the right or you come back around? What's your path? Okay. Dude needs an inhaler. Or I don't know, maybe they're burning something crazy at the fire. Maybe there's a good reason to be coughing. Mysterious note. I hear whispers of the Williams family and their evil deeds they have committed. There's too much circumstance to suggest they are not honest men. The leader of these criminals, Jebediah Williams, head of the Williams family, they are more than humble fishermen with deep pockets. It is unusual and suspicious. I'm sure they are the cause of the missing ships around Sker Island in recent years. The poor lost souls of each vessel, collateral for the lining of their pockets. Hidden on their land, I'm going to find the truth. The rumors must have some morose of morsel. Man, whew. I'll learn to read one day. Some morsel of truth to them. The Williams family are smugglers, wreckers, and murderers. I will expose them. The good people will know the truth. So I'm pretty sure they're dead. So they well, they found out the truth, but it didn't matter. What's up? The moon shall illuminate my journey. Bark, bark. I shall help you out of these haunted lands there, dog. Hey. The lighting change. Alright, I'll follow you in a second. Is there anything over here? This lighting change is so crazy. So which way am I going? No map is ridiculous. Like, come on. Huh. Guess let's search around here. Yeah, I think I have to go to the right. Okay, so the collision on, like, a mound of dirt is, substantial. Significant, one would say. More healing. Am I gonna have to go into this crypt? This tomb? Lara Croft Tomb Raider? Is there a switch? Huh. I mean, there's like a ladder, right? I really hope this doesn't end up being like, I've got to look up a walkthrough. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's any puzzle. I guess this very noticeable grave here could have something. Yeah. Yeah. And I fell into a grave. Man, it gets really loud during those cutscenes. Oh. Well, that's not good. I seem to have a rock in my arm. Okay. Huh. I feel like we should have just been quiet there, Thomas. I guess we turn down this. Can't take the lantern? Jebediah's cult letter. Yeah, so it's a cult. Right. Dearest brothers and sisters, this High Council of the Quiet Ones invites you to revere in the power from the song of our source. Together we will attain true control. Be assured to bring your offering of flesh and bone to sacrifice the weakness within, to join us in the ritual of rebirth. Remember your garments of the Quiet Ones to shield from the weak leeches of the sacrifice. Our beloved silent disciple Prudence has volunteered for the position of priestess. This is a high honor for all of us. Her position will be anointed at our next gathering of brothers and sisters. Yours quietly, Jebediah Williams. So do they cut out their eyes and stuff? Is that what they mean by, like, sacrifice of, like, flesh and bone? Or is I don't know. Not the eyes.
That's all well and good you saying that, but I don't see why I shall need your assistance.
I like it less than you. I have other jobs need attending, but your father insisted. Make sure she practices. She must be ready. His very words.
Be ready for what?
This here contraption is spinning. So go on with you. Start your
He
singing.
said be ready for what?
Well, how should I fucking know my brother's mind? Fucking hell, lass. Are you bloody well gonna sing or what?
Fine then.
Hmm. So is that why they're on multiple cylinders? Is because they couldn't get her to sing everything in one go? I really wish I had my map back. Oh, hey. I know where this leads. Okay. So we need to get the ladder down. What's glowing here? These aren't holes in the rocks. It's in a giant bird cage, huh? Huh. Very ominous. Isaac's account of HMS Providence. The 3rd of February, 1874. The storm of the century battered the island last night. The men, they say to have spotted a vessel off the coast, and my father ordered us to extinguish the flames of the beacon. Word from the men informs me that a ship ran aground on the stone coast, east of Sker Point. Myself in awe at the size of this vessel. Engraved, holy moly, engraved on a plaque. Okay, why does this go so fast? What if I, there, okay, well that works much better. Engraved on the plaque on the port side of the ship read its name, HMS Providence. 10th February, 1874. My men, under orders by my father, transferred the remains of the ship into the cavern beneath Sker Point. We salvaged what we could from the ship, anything of value, most importantly, the contents of the cargo hold. 11th of February, 1874. Something was discovered inside the wreck, buried in the cargo hold, something I've never seen before. It's alive and in such a tragic state. My father thinks it's fortunate that it is weak, for it tries to sing. Oh, did they find like a siren or like a mermaid or something? And like they're trying to replicate its song? Unloading the cargo, some of the men have begun to act strange in the presence of this creature. Its singing seems to have an effect on them, even in its weakened condition. All find this fascinating and need to take note. The father is becoming concerned. The more I learn about this mindless creature, it seems that the song it sings lures its prey so it can devour and survive. My father's beginning to see the potential of this beast and what we could accomplish with its power if we could somehow harness it. The 15th of February, 1874. My father has begun to use this creature upon Sker Point, chained to the beacon to aid the luring vessels here. With this, we can increase our potential earnings from the wrecks. I may have an idea of harnessing this power further. With the help of my beloved Prudence, I will take some time to present this to father and get his blessing. Isaac Williams. Okay, now I'm a little unsure. Let me just double check. Is Isaac the father or is Jebediah? Is this like a generational thing? Does this have a date on it? This doesn't. Isaac's ledger. Huh. Okay. Not 100% on that one. And this feels familiar. Man, it is so weird the little things that, like, your brain can remember. Like, why do I remember this little room with a switch? Something crazy happened? I see you. Hey. I mean, like, this room sucks. Can I not? What if I just crouch? Yeah, I mean, I guess I just kind of gotta, right? Alright. I will wait for him to start heading back to the right. Don't cough. What are you doing? Why would you do that? What was that noise? Okay. Well, dead end. Alright, not amazing. Just gonna hold my breath. All right. That did something somewhere. Bro, pick a path. Move along. You run out of air quicker if you're moving? Huh. Okay, so is that music to indicate to me that I'm entering a coughing zone? Why is this locked? All right. Okay. Uh-oh. So, this switch can't be pulled for some reason, and this middle thing... So that just goes flying. And they're like, hey... Nope, they don't care. Okay. Fair enough. Could you be any louder, door? Dang. Like, relax, dude. Okay. Easy. I'm in a church. Remember when we used to have a map? Maps are... I miss maps. Okay. I apologize if that noise could be heard on stream. I got an epic achievement. It's very loud. I don't... Ritual notes. The blessing. Douse the follower to cleanse impurities. The prayer. Expose them to its thrall. Exorcism. Shield their senses from the song. Rebirth. Arise new devotee to the silence. So... Huh. Maybe the mask, maybe they don't cut out their eyes. I don't know. Alright, I'm missing something to this. Huh. Okay. My options are ding and dong. Ding. Dong. I just wasn't doing it fast enough? Okay, never mind. Alright. My bad. I guess. Yeah. It wasn't a puzzle. I was just slow. I was just really bad at doing the things quickly. So I think I might have just missed 2 collectibles. I don't know if I end up back at that graveyard or something. Oof. Proving to be pretty bad at games, I guess. I've dropped the ball. This is, what is this, a haunted forest we got happening? Classic, haunted forest. Burning haunted forest. Yeah, this can't be good. Is this a dream sequence, or...? Okay, so they seem to be, retreat to the hotel. They seem to be interpreting as, purify as burning them. Right. Hi, dog. Oh, so I can't do anything. I can't go near the dog. The game doesn't want me near the dog. It's unfortunate. I mean, it's cool lighting. It's unfortunate it's a burning forest and people. You just pause real quick. Just for just a moment, really. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised there hasn't been, like... I mean, I guess there's been some areas, but, like, the monsters really haven't been, like, after me. I don't know, I have, like, multiple health things. They're sparing me. It's all a game to them. They're toying with their prey. Maybe they just think I'm so cool. They're like, yeah, we don't really want to hurt this guy. Right until the end. There's a real Joker Batman thing going on. They're like, we gotta let him solve everything, and then we do the big plan.
I need to tell someone. Get all of this out. Get this down somewhere. My father does not know that I'm making this recording, but I need to confide in, well, in you, Mother. He has been pushing pushing me more and more in my lessons to sing as you once did. But there is something else. There's a mania to his actions of late. He seems consumed with his latest scheme to revive the hotel, but it is more than that too. Both he and Abraham have been so agitated of late, and they argue more than before. I overheard them in heated discourse over a guest who had disappeared, I assume without paying. My father was furious that there was nothing that could be salvaged from it. And Mother, you have never heard such language. I know our finances are dwindling, and his heart is set on restoring the glory days of Sker Hotel, but he sets so much on my shoulders. I'm not sure if I can do it, Mother. I'm not sure if I can be you.
Huh. See, that's really confusing, because I thought the uncle was the big guy. And maybe he is, but, like, I'm assuming that, like, nothing can be salvaged from it. It has to do with, like, them, like, killing all the guests and, like, burning them instead of turning them? I don't know. Why do I have a map for this? I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain because I have a map, but, like... I don't really like the do 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 music cue. It's very misleading. Is the clown from DBD just throwing stuff in this? Like, what a... What's that about? Right. Oh, there's a collectible. I've already missed some, but I feel the need to collect. I need to move hastily. Hastilier. With even more haste than previous. Dude needs to go away. They wouldn't put two collectibles next to each other. There's surely not one there. Easy. So I wonder how far they chase you. Because there's like health to heal, but like... there doesn't seem to be like reset points, I guess. For like if you do make a mistake. Oh man, I'm so glad I did that. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Whew. It's all skill. Oh, there's another cylinder here. Elizabeth? Elizabeth, are you still there?
feared the worst had happened. You were gone so long. I dreaded that you'd been taken too.
No, I'm chill. I can either go with, they tortured that man, Elisabeth, in a obscene ritual, or I keep seeing this dog, and like, I kind of want to talk about the dog.
Oh, that must be Calliope, my late mother's dog. I'd so hoped she was safe. I had good reason to suspect that my uncle had disposed of her.
Alright, we gotta protect Calliope.
My God. Dear Lord, have mercy. What are they trying to do? That poor, wretched soul. You must be on your guard, Thomas. You can't let them catch you. It is so good to hear your voice again.
Alright, bye, Elisabeth. Okay, so. Whoa, fuck, Calliope, relax. What the fuck? Can you have some chill, dog? Biggest scare in the game so far. Was this Trapper? Is this where Trapper is? Alright, so clearly I go up here, grab this, and then I head back down. It's not walking any animal traps. I'm sure everything... Calliope, you better be okay, dog. I don't like these noises. Calliope? Hey. Whoa. Alright, don't bite me. Alright, there's no teeth on these, but like, I'm sure it still hurts. Can we open this? Why didn't we do that first? Hi, Calliope. I got another achievement. I wish you would stop doing that. I don't think they appear on screen, though. On stream. What is this fucking Dark Souls ass ritual thing? Okay, so I quickly hit all these? Okay. Can't use this one? This one doesn't work? Okay, I'm confused. Oh. Okay, so this turns something. Okay. So I need this to face south. So this goes... Okay, so this either goes left or right. It goes back to north. Okay. Why'd this go back over to here? Okay, now if I pull this again, this should go back to west. Hey, I mean... Okay, now if I pull this again, this should go north. I do not understand how this works. It does a different thing every time. Okay. Okay. So this... So how does this work? Okay, if I pull north, it takes me back... No, it doesn't take me back north. Then it resets to west. I don't understand. Am I meant to follow which way it points? Is that why it's random? Must I merely listen? That's literally what you gotta do. It's not that they each have individual amount that it moves. I think I just have to obey what the thing says. But for how long? Okay. I overthought it. The hero. It's like a Spartan soldier. Alright. Halfway done. What of you? What of you? So is the last one going to be in that bird cage? Dude, you need to go. You need to remove yourself from the situation. Al, defeated. Too good at games. More health? Man, maybe I should have played this on hard. So nice having a map. Oh, I like being in Map Town. Isaac plans. There has to be an answer. A means to use the song as I will it. Is my drunkard zealot of a father right? Is worshipping that thing the only means of controlling its power? I shall make it sing for me. It only lives because I allow it, because my brother and I provide for it. Okay, so Isaac is the father, and was it Jebediah? That's the grandfather. Okay, so they've had the song for a while. Can I control them now? Do I have like... Get me out of here. Cartridge. Okay, so it's like a stun. Okay. Welcome to Map Town. We might not have everything, but you always know where everything is. Well, this is kind of a rough one. Man, poor Elisabeth. We gotta save her. Okay, so 2 cartridges. I can inspect this? It's got a triangle. Huh. This courtyard, my brain says I know this. So what's wrong with this courtyard? It seems easy. Seems like I can just leave here. I need a thing. Okay, so there's something in here. Why are you walking towards me? Fuck off. Go away. Okay. So it's either going to be at the center statue or where these torches are. So there's a collectible in the middle, so it's not... Okay. I turned on something. Huh. I think I'm missing something, though. Okay, maybe I have to hit both of these first? This isn't working for some reason. Uh-huh. Don't really understand that. Do I have to... Alright, well this has a light now. If I hit this now, then I go back to the other thing, I guess? It's got 2 locks. Okay, yeah, I have to go back. Okay. Worst door system ever. To turn on the door, you have to go to one end of the courtyard, then back to the other end, then back to a different end, and then back to the big middle end, and then you can leave. So a little fun fact about hands, because the way that this guy covers his face made me think about it. What is up with that? I don't understand what's up with that. When you cross your hands together, generally, I don't know if this affects ambidextrous people, you'll always do it in the same way. Unless you intentionally do it switch your fingers up, which ones are interlocked. In which case, that would probably feel pretty strange, because your body just pretty much picks one. What's the purple mist? It's like Clown from DVDs just throwing stuff. I don't know where it's coming from. I think somebody else is throwing it, but I don't know what it does. I walk through it. Whoa. Whew. Whew. Almost got me. Okay. Almost got half the collectibles. Potentially missed 2. Where am I? I'm at the top of the map. Is that banging? Is that because that guy's supposed to chase me no matter what? Yeah, I don't know what the mist does. This dude's determined. I do appreciate some I like that this enemy not only chases me but bangs on the door. It was definitely a mermaid. but then jumps to the window. Hey, it's the Kraken key. But he's really not that important. He doesn't seem particularly unique besides him doing that. Later, dude. Yeah, I think there's an the big bad guy, the dad is throwing the bottles, but I don't know. I haven't seen him do it. I didn't see him around there then. I guess we'll go this way. What's up? So, like, the fact that there's coughing dust over here, I'm gonna be attacked in this room for sure. If I answer that phone. Which is why there's bells. I'm at the point where I'm definitely going to need to use those bells from the beginning. Morning Herald newspaper. The Morning Herald, volume... I don't know that Roman numeral, man. Number 175, Sunday morning, February 21st, 1897. 21 pages, 1 halfpenny. Highly regarded composer Henry Hughes to unveil latest masterpiece at Royal Albert Hall. The esteemed composer Henry Hughes has been busy composing his latest symphony and plans to unveil his work at the Royal Albert Hall in this December. Mr. Hughes, reported to be one of the most successful musicians in the country, said, "I am very proud and delighted to be performing my latest piece for the public once again." Picture of Henry Hughes. Young Welsh musician to perform at local theaters around the country. Picture of Thomas Evans. The young Welsh composer Thomas Evans announces this week that he will be performing his orchestral oh my god, why is my brain failing me in this way? There'll be instruments. There's arrangements of traditional songs of Wales around the country. I genuinely started say the word and couldn't do it, and then tried again and failed terribly. So there's an orchestra doing stuff. Because someone told them it's about the Yellow Mist now. I know, right? The speed boost. Gotta be boosted. Oh, so like everyone's in here now. Alright, we'll be crouched. I have bells over here too. Got another map.
Thomas. Thomas.
You know, it just occurred to me. And like... Is Elisabeth real? Like, is the siren just calling me? That'd be unlikely, right? Because there's papers and everything. I don't know how to open that tiny door. Okay. Why don't we just try this out? another thing. Everyone's a ghost. It's all ghosts. Oops, all ghosts. So what is that symbol? I don't know what that is. Let's summon everyone to the theater, I guess. Let's do the phone call first, and then we'll do the theater. Maybe this is, I don't know, there's already people here. Maybe there won't be a chase. I've managed to find a cylinder.
Oh, Thomas, that's welcome news. This will surely free us all.
You know where the others might be?
I'm sorry, my love, but I do not. My father and uncle, my family, had many secrets, and so much is only now becoming clear. The other cylinders must be in the hotel. Perhaps on the first or the second floors. Look for a way to reach me. Some means to come here to the attic.
Oh. Alright. Get to the first floor. I'm gonna go over to the... So if I pull the theater thing, how do they get there? I got this cracking key. I kind of want to go across the lobby. Alright, nothing happened. Cool. Didn't really do what I thought it would. There's like no chance that this is like a now I can open this sort of deal. No. It's so weird to have one of those like little grates I can just open in the beginning, and then every single other one I've encountered I can't. I mean, like, this just simply can't be correct. Right? It takes me to the theater. Oh. Okay. This was locked from the other side. I just didn't know till now. Right. Okay, so where are we going? I just want to go directly across the hall. Okay. We did it. Okay. There are people everywhere. Usually games are like, here's one enemy you have to like be careful of. This game's like, here's a bunch, but like, it's not that bad. Just to be safe. Let's just unlock some doors. Isaac's audio visual notes. 4th of October, 1897. The latest test with the cylinder shows significant signs of progress. Subject 4 shows greatly increased suggestibility, compliance after repeated sessions in the chair. Combination of both audio stimulus and visual suggestion proves to be working. But how to replicate the same results on a larger scale? To mass audiences. But on whom? The staff? I see. So that's why the theater's like that. He was gonna play shows that played all the things together. They were gonna defeat people with the movies. Sker Hotel Stout Beer. And now I can do that puzzle. It's showing me where they are. A round room. Okay. Okay, I got that one. Got that one. So I don't have this, I don't have this. There is one in the basement. Right. It's West Wing. And this is the basement one. I see. I see where this is meant to attach. It's right below that room on the left. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And I don't have the skull key. So now we... backtrack? I need to get back across the hallway and figure out whatever this beer puzzle is. Which shouldn't be too hard. Either they all have to be pulled, which is like easy peasy lemon squeezy, or there's a specific order, which like there's only 4 of them. So the amount of combinations is actually pretty small. Not generally a fan of strong arming combinations in games. Usually it doesn't go that great. But as long as it's not like Payday 3, where it's like you have to wait between every entrant, entering everything, should be good. Alright. Does the bell work? I probably shouldn't press the bell. Okay, it didn't work. What happens if I press the bell? Nothing? Okay. Bulldog? Oh, it matches the lights. I see. Right? And then the hotel. And then the dragons. And then the queen. good at puzzles. Probably shouldn't press that bell. Wonder what happens when I press that bell. I mean, you know, it's just like, well, I'm gonna live in a world of curiosity. I'm assuming he's here for non-Bell related reasons. This guy sucks. This is the worst guy. I've never been less of a fan of anyone than this guy. Come on, dude. Dude, there's a bell back there if you want to press it. It's pretty cool if you just want to head... Okay. Oh, come on, dude. The bell sucks anyway. Alright, how does this work? I need to make a right. Oh, this goes upstairs. Interesting. I would have thought this went downstairs. Okay. I remember this room. I don't remember anything puzzle related, but I remember something here. Something's happening here. Elisabeth, are you there? I've managed to reach the first floor.
Yes, I'm still here. Oh, hopefully you'll be able to find a way up to me now. But please be wary on the first floor. I know that my father and uncle devised all manner of dangers. Watch your step.
Me walking in a creepy place. Don't be suspicious, tiptoe. I'm supposed to be here, everyone. Is someone still in the attic with you?
I've not heard anything outside this door for a good while now. But I can still hear them, searching around the other rooms.
Where should I look on the first floor?
It's mainly guest rooms on that floor. The library too, and my father's snug. I'm not sure. Perhaps the library.
Snug?
Take care, my Thomas.
Okay. Gonna need some pieces to some stuff. Alright, well. Let's get exploring. Rooms 101 through 15. Hello? Is anyone... What's up? There's a bell downstairs if you wanna... Okay. Occupied.
true, Mother? Did you play a part in this madness too? I would believe my grandfather's ramblings insane, but for what my father has intimated of late. If it were not for what I have discovered myself. That our fortune is born from blood. The price we pay for the siren song. The same song you sang, Mother. The song Father now wishes me to learn. It is utter madness. And yet, it holds my father and my uncle, held even you in its thrall. What can I do? What should I do? I cannot give in to my father's demands. Not in good conscience. Not now that I know the truth. That our family legacy is founded on wrecking. Founded on a creature of myth. On a cult dreamt up by grandfather. A cult in which you served as its priestess. How could you? No. No, I shall not. I will not be a party to this. There must be some means within my reach to stop this, to end all this darkness.
Yeah. She's having a really rough time. If her mom also was like in on it, it really was, she was sort of betrayed by like everybody, huh? It's kind of a rough one. I'm sure this is a regular creepy hallway with nothing going on. I missed something? I can't believe this game is so nautical based. I just really... Uh-oh. Regular hole in the wall. Nothing suspicious. It's these old houses, you know? It's just they're making an addition. Okay. So there's just a bell. Huh. Okay, here's a spike bed. Yeah, I'm more of like a soft mattress kind of guy. So like I don't understand their like method here. Like they kill a lot of the people that come here, but then they also want to turn them. I don't understand like what's their methodology. It's like they come here and then they get killed, but I don't... Who gets turned? Was it only the staff? Like why have booby traps? Surely it's just easier to hit somebody with one of these harpoons than it is to... Oh. Have a spike bed. Okay, I get it. It's a music puzzle. Okay. I'm really not good at these. I did it. I gotta get out of here. I think they heard that. Okay. Locked. You okay in there, pal? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot I had the stun thing. Move quickly, please. Oh, no! I'm not gonna make it. Are we good? We chill? Ow. As it turned out, we were in fact not chill. Okay, so I get the harp key. I don't remember where that goes. I think the first floor? Brother, I beg you, consider before you act so recklessly. We devised and built the murder rooms together. What a fucking sentence. Brother, we built the murder rooms together to feed the creature and fund our plans. Oh. So they were killing people because they needed to feed the siren. Can I continue to indulge your predilection for wanton destruction? Maybe in the past have been acceptable, but when we had guests flocking to the hotel in droves, but incinerated bodies and their effects are a waste and we can no longer afford. So, like, is it alive? If they're feeding it? So that's why they're killing people. So they turn the staff. What do you need? This? Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So I don't have the thing to get into that room for that piece. Can I... Basement... The basement has a harp key. And what keys do I have? Kraken, music key. Okay. Odd. This is such an interesting game. Not just because of the premise of the story, but also just like you don't really hide from enemies. You just sort of walk by them, and the game's not even that dark. There's not like a lot of jump scares. It's an interesting way to do a scary game. And like, if I get caught, I don't have to run and hide. I have like a stun grenade. Dang it. I can't use this? It's red and like noticeable and in the light? That seems un-video game-like. Is that a guillotine trap going on? So, like, I don't take this, right? I'll give it a try. Hey! I'm still in one piece. Nice. Okay. So now I can get back to the crank over there. Okay. Dude, you were the worst. It is wild. The controls were like, hey, you can aim stuff. And it's like, there's aim assist. There's not like a gun. There's no way they're going to give me like a weapon this late in the game. That would be... improbable. Were you here before? Oh, he's not in here anymore. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be honest. It was more so the noise of that. Some of the sounds of this game are just, why is it so loud? Like, most of the sounds of the game is me gently walking around. Okay. So now I guess the doors are open. Time to go to the room with the screaming naked guy who's having a bad time. I'm sure this will go fine. Oh, he's wearing pants. It's alright, everybody. He's wearing pants. That guy is made of bones. He's been dead a while. Okay, so we have 2 pieces. So I guess we're done on this half? Such a fucking long hallway, dude. Move, please. Can I shortcut around him? I can. This game is evil. I'm gonna lose my mind. Ah! Hey. Get out of my room. Get out of here. Cool if I take this? Elisabeth, the room's on this floor. What is this place?
I know. And to my shame, the truth cuts me to the core. Had I known that my father and uncle had created such vile tortures, such ways to murder...
I reach you. Get to the upper floor.
There is an elevator. More of my father's tinkering and engineering. But he made a complex lock, which requires 4 parts of our family crest to open. Wait, someone's coming. Thomas, you have to hurry for both our sakes.
Alright. Am I supposed to have gotten that phone call earlier? Because, like... I already have half the crests. Isaac's journal. 12th August 1897. I despair in them all. My oafish brother seems to have confirmed the worst of Elisabeth's suspicions after she began digging through our father's journals. She now flat out refuses to sing, refuses to learn from the recorded versions of the song, to follow in her mother's legacy. There must be another way, another means. We cannot survive long off the slim pickings of recent years. Perhaps the recordings themselves? Perhaps there is a way to engineer a less stubborn and merciful solution. Okay. There's just a dude's arm. Oh, he was just cutting off people's hands. Right. Okay. Is that just there for funsies? Or am I going to have to use that? Because, why do we have a fully working guillotine? Jebediah's journal. February 1874 is within the shattered hold of HMS Providence that we came upon it, sealed within a glass paneled an iron cage, held in place with thick chains. However, they captured it. How they captured it, to where it was being taken, and to whom, I cannot say. Badly injured by our wrecking, we were fortunate to find it in such a tragic state. For it begun to sing, our doom would surely have followed. In the weeks after, even in its weakened condition, from the effects that its song had on my men, nay, even on a woman's mind, I believe we have captured Tisano herself, the daughter of Mephanate. Oof, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce these ones. The muse of course, and of tragedy. What to do with such a creature, with such power? Those that listen to its song seem to fall under its spell and become more suggestible, even begin to worship it. I have a mind to see if I if it can be used to lure more ships upon the point. But if there was a way to control its power, to learn its song, my eldest, Isaac, has suggested that his betrothed, Prudence, is willing to accept it. I've given my blessing to do so. Huh. I mean, like, without further context, that sure does sound like Elisabeth's mom potentially was like, yeah, I'll take the magical song. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not awesome. I don't like that they have pathing that's meant to go through the doors. Right. Siren in Greek Myth. Book 12 of the Odyssey, translated by Alexander Pope. What, the Siren, Scylla, and Charybdis? Man, I'm just gonna butcher it. All bets are off. We're butchering everything with the words here. Although I do know who some of these characters are. Alluring lullaby, far more potent than our shore lanterns, if only I can make it sing. Next, where the sirens dwell as you plow the seas, their song is death and makes destruction please. Unbless the man whose music wins to stay nigh the cursed shore and listen to the lay. No more that wretched shall view the joys of life, his blooming offspring, or his beauteous wife. In verdant meads they sport, and wide around lie human bones that whiten all the ground polluted floats with human gore, and the human carnage taints the dreadful shore. As God made the victuals, and devil made the cook, why swipe the dangerous coast? Let every ear be stopped against the song. 'Tis death to hear. Firm to the mast with chains, thyself be bound, nor thy virtue to the enchanting sound. If mad with transport freedom thou demand, be every feathered strain and added band to band. And if reversed, as Andromeda was once bound to the rocks, can its mournful lament lure others? Or something. There's a lot of big words in there. It doesn't sound good. It sounds like a bad time. This feels like... Does all the glass blow up from all these mirrors or something? This seems too easy. I got. Uh... There's gotta be an item somewhere. Oh, it's like this, huh? Come on. Got it. No, come on. I finally died. Whoa. Dude. Dude, what the fuck? That's like 30 minutes of progress gone. Oof. I'm not gonna lie. I really was like, I might just end stream there and uninstall this game. That's... Losing that much progress because I fall through the floor. I mean, like, I knew I was gonna fall, right? That wasn't the surprising part. But, like... not being able to quickly figure out exactly which one had the thing. Oh, man. Oof. That's so far back. There's not even a manual save. That's what's crazy. I would have thought if it saved me at any point, it would have been at... I mean, I don't think that was my last recording I listened to. But the phone conversation, I feel like it should have saved me at least. That's crazy. It does stink. Man, that's just disheartening. And like the problem is like I don't even remember where I got the key. So I can't go and do that first in case I die. I mean, I'm pretty sure. If it's in the same spot, I'm pretty sure I know where it is. So I got that going for me. Like, if I look at the door, it should be just behind me. Man. Crushed to death. What a way to go. There it is. This guy sucks. We're not messing around anymore. I've got places to be. And I think every game should have manual saves. And good autosave, so you can't actually accidentally, like, soft-lock yourself at a bad save. Yeah. And another thing. I can't do the phone call yet. So it wasn't finding the bed. Yeah. Okay. Here we go again. There's the door. It should be right here. Okay, it wasn't where I thought it was, but I still got there. The lock's behind me? Weird. Where am I? Okay. Alright. But now I'm technically back where I am. Was. I didn't finish all the stuff. Alright. Alright, so this is the same conversation again.
I know. And to my shame.
I'm sorry, Elisabeth, I'm skipping this. Yeah, I gotta get up to the upper floor.
There is an elevator.
It's an elevator.
Wait.
Be safe. Yep. what is in this room? I can't remember. I just did this room and I can't remember. I read this, right? Yeah. Okay. So the turning thing is up here, which will let me head back. I'm still upset that I died. I think that's crazy. Alright, there's some other room that has... Oh, this is the room, right. It has the thing. I take this. I turn the thingy. This doesn't cut me in half. I'm just saying, I could easily reach my fingers to there and hit that thing. I don't know why I have to open it from the inside. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm not complaining. I just like, logically. I'm just saying I don't have baby fingers. I could just, like, reach through the thing. Problem solved, you know. I'm not like a speedrunner. But, like, if I could hasten my speed, I mean, like, you know. I don't see any signs that say I gotta, like, go under the speed limit. But, like, why are you so loud, dude? Okay, and then I get this piece. I don't remember if I unlocked that other door up north last time. That was like 1,000 playthroughs ago, basically. But I go in here really quickly, grab the piece before I have to walk behind him. And then... And then I've got one piece left. I'm gonna have to walk behind them. Heartbreaking stuff, honestly. Yeah, so I got one piece left and like 7 doors over there, so... So this one's gonna take me a second. It's gonna look both ways up here. I pretty much know everything about this game at this point. You know, it's important, you know? You can't, you gotta traffic safety and all that. Make sure you look both ways. You gotta turn to the side. A pro already? I'm just, It's a high quality 1837 photo right there. Doubles. Yeah, I've got the skill set, you know. It's like I've done this already. I don't like to get hung up on the past, you know. It's I like to say it's all natural the first time, you know. I just I think I did great the first time, really, also, additionally. Unfortunately, this guy does walk into the train room. Freedom. Okay. We'll take the top hallway first. Ow. Okay, so nobody threw that one. So what was up with that? What was that about? Are there landmines? Oh, great, there's an eagle door. Okay. I guess we're just in this closet. The fact that doors auto open for them is just is the cherry on top. Alright, where are you going, champ? Alright, I'm gonna go over here. You're gonna hang out over there? Alright, I'll see you around, man. I don't remember the cylinder map. But I think... Like, I remember the spot in the basement. I think I'm near a cylinder here. There's a tripwire here. What is up with this? So, like, you go in, you're like, I'm just gonna get a bath in the bathtub, and then you open the door, and then... Okay. I think there's a collectible in here that I just can't get now, I guess. I feel like I didn't trip the wire. But I guess, I did. Okay. Big room. What does the map say? Map says we got some stuff on the other end. Very green in here. Does this door... Oh, we've got a whole mechanism. Can you pick a path, buddy? Okay. Hmm. Alright, so we've got stuff upstairs. What's like in here? Alright, that room's had a bad time. About room 112. It's a Jack in the Box? We gonna be cool? Alright, I've been poisoned. Do not kill me. Am I hallucinating? Have I been drugged? Ow. Alright, I'll run blindly to the eagle. What's up? So this is like the history of the, like, family, I guess. And this is like him trying to figure out a way to work around this. So we could use it. Oh, well, we haven't done this part before. Huh. The bird cages. Matilda Norton. Interesting. God, we haven't seen that name since like literally the beginning of the game. Well, she's dead, so that's not... Dude, where am I? Oh, I came out of that room I couldn't figure out earlier. Wow, the range on that's crazy. Can I go back in? So did I, like, just stumble my way over here? I guess. That room doesn't clear on the map. That's so... Weird. Huh. I don't... That's very strange. Usually a game would be like, it turns into a regular room. But I guess that's actually her corpse in there, I guess. But like... Huh. That's really weird. Man, that was a weird section. Okay. Missing a music piece and 2 cylinders. Surely I get 1 cylinder for doing this stuff. So I need to go all the way back to the library. I guess I can head south to the library now? I can't remember which door it was. Strange. So was that dress for Elisabeth? Or did her mom wear that? Because it had like the kids' toys all around it and everything. Weird.
Oh, I despair of that child. Her willful insolence shall be the downfall of us all. Here we stand, at the edge of ruin, and yet we have the answer. Caged and bound in irons in the caves below the point, at the mercy of when I choose to provide its sustenance. And for what? For Elisabeth to refuse to sing its song? I'm not asking her to bring back my father's slavish cult. No! Just to help me reopen the hotel and restore its grandeur. Our family's grandeur. All she must do is sing to lure them here in their droves. If not her, then how? There must be some other way, some method of using my recordings. But how to focus the effects without a singer to wield its intent?
Huh. Interesting. So it is still alive. So that cage I saw earlier on the ground. It's still there. I guess. Now this is even weirder, dude. The table's gone with the jack-in-the-box. And there's like a trap. How did I didn't drop down. How did that one work? What is... I want an explanation for that one. Okay. I've got to open this door. Huh. There's a switch over by where that guy is to the left. I generally need 2. Now, do I have to... Generally, I have to press the thing and then go for the next one. Generally. Shouldn't have taken this detour. Whoops. Just so dang stealthy. This is so risky. I don't know why I'm running, but thought I'd mix it up. I will say, the one thing that kind of kills the, like, the fact that you can kind of, like, be around enemies like this is, like, the fact that, like, unless you're gonna stun them and use your limited ammunition on them like that, there's a lot of waiting behind enemies sometimes. I heard a collectible. I don't know if it was somehow hidden in that corner or if it's below me. Nice and quiet door opening. Thank you for not closing and locking me in. I'm out of here. Later. I'm gone. It might be above me. Do I check real quick? Dude. I like... fully don't feel like trying to sneak around a lot of these enemies. Just a quick little peek. No. So where would it be? Could be like hidden behind any wall. There could be secret rooms literally anywhere. Okay, let me double check. All 4 pieces? We're good. I don't have this eagle key. I'm definitely not done being here. It's gotta be one in that eagle room. still don't understand the gas stuff. That is so confusing. Alright, blue. Yellow. Red. Green. Oh, the Power Rangers? Toot toot. Nice. Holy shit! Dude was running at me. Because I opened this thing, or he just... Because I hacked up. Whew. He in full force. He was not looking to be friends. He was not happy with me. Oh. I'm on the first floor. So I can go to the second. Okay, so I can open this. Do I want to be down here? Hmm. I guess I could go to the basement, right? Because I have the harp key. And then otherwise I need to go to the second floor. I guess I could check the basement real quick. Probably not. But you do have two, probably, yes. Yeah. What? I get up this. Too crouched to go up the steps. Alright. What's up, fish? I haven't tried going up these steps. Should probably explore, right? Oh. Oh, you put the cylinders in here. I see. Okay. End of the game stuff. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay. Take the left. And then literally every path leads me there. So there's like no shot that like, I'm trying to think what could even be useful in this basement using this harp. I keep calling it a harp. It's just called the music key, but like, it doesn't really matter. Like, there's just no way that this key gets me to another key. But like, that seems to be the only useful things off the top of my head. Like, I need the skull key. I know this isn't where the cylinder is. I need the eagle key. I don't know. And away I go. Okay, this unmissable path. literally the only way I can go. I haven't been down here in ages. Might be enemies down here now? I don't think there was enemies down here. For the things that occurred. Isaac's Blueprint Notes. Grand harmonium design. Separating it into 4 has made it safer to experiment with, as the full effects of the song can only take hold if they're all played in sequence. But how to mitigate the control that effect when they are combined? Like a melody in a dream, I almost have it. 4-cylinder mechanism. Cerberus, Hound of Hades, Medusa, the Siren, the Hero, Pins, Music Cylinder Collection. Why are those underlined? Why are they written like this? Well, at least now I know the order they go in. Well... Dude, get out of here. I'm doing stuff. I guess I'll walk all the way around. Yeah, I kind of want to try out this order of things on this piano. I guess it really wouldn't work on the piano, right? Because I'd have to have the cylinders in it. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, well, I have that for later, which is useful. Back to the elevator. What is up with this? What is the deal? So strange.
I do need to come back here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
But I don't think I'm going to come back here through this way, because there is a cylinder in the basement. Alright, so I need to get to the elevator up the steps. Easy. Elizabeth really was like, hey, this whole place so evil. Figure it out, Thomas. Just figure it out. Oh, man. I don't like the second floor. I'm gonna be so real. This is not what you want to see when you, like... I'm just gonna be so real.
Thomas? Thomas? My uncle Abraham might be on the second floor now.
Do you know where he is?
No, but I heard somebody crashing around a few moments ago from somewhere below me.
How do I get to you?
There is a way up to the attic, through my father's rooms in the west wing. You should be able to reach me that way.
It's alright. I'll be careful.
My uncle was not a man to be trifled with before. And now, I am not sure he's a man at all. He's a brute, Thomas. I pray you be careful. Please take care, Thomas.
You have like a sound grenade thingy. Might be afraid of that one. Might be terrified of the old sound grenade. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna grab some more water. Hydrating's important. I'm gonna run a quick little commercial while I do that. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. See everyone in a second. Hello. I'm back. I apologize. I was gone for 1,000 years, even. But I'm back. Alright. Let's continue putting together this song. So the uncle is here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the welcomes back. Letter? Prudence's letter to Elisabeth. So her mom wrote her a letter. Okay. My Elisabeth, although I am writing this with a heavy heart, knowing that we have little time left together, please know that I cherish and love you dearly. There's so much more I should have told you. This house and the watery depths by which it dwells are full of secrets. Many too terrible to be told, and I fear I was too complicit with them. I was a young girl swept up in her fascination and adoration of your grandfather and father's hubris by the promise of power and fame their discoveries afforded. There is justice in this earthly realm, as they say there is in the hereafter to come. I am paying the price I owe. My fervent wish is that you shall not pay for my sins too. There is much more I should have done. My greatest regret is not having the strength to leave Sker Hotel, to not have taken you away from this place. To have been so thoroughly caught up in its spell, it is a mistake I do not wish you to repeat. Leave this place. Do not look back. Do not get seduced by its honeyed song. My darling daughter, please do not weep for me, but know that I love you with all my heart and soul. My eternal love, Prudence. Interesting. Has Elisabeth read this letter? She's gotta read this letter. Huh. Interesting to get the mom's viewpoint on stuff. Hey, I didn't even want the eagle key anyway, dude. Feels like fighting Mr. X or, what's his face? Jack from Resident Evil 7. Okay. So the cylinder, I think, is in the bottom right, I think? No, but it shows in the bottom left. Am I thinking... Oh, so the basement has the, like, ribcage hallway. Oh, okay. Okay. I kind of have a feeling this won't be that bad. Like, he's not going to be that big of a challenge. If I'm wrong, embarrassing. Unfortunate and embarrassing. So do I defeat him with, like, a trap? Or I just avoid him? screaming and some siren stuff. Uh-huh. Huh. Elisabeth counter song plan. My refusal to sing has frustrated my father, but has only delayed his plans. Playing the recordings of that creature's song via one of his mechanisms consumes him now. There must be some means to counteract it, to dull or cancel its influence. Some melody or song that can act as a counterpoint, as a counter to it. I would need help, but how to go about it? The risk of the song getting in that is too great. Perhaps if I were to split it into pieces, the same as my father has done with his recordings, and approach 4 different composers with each for the part. But who to ask? My dear Thomas, of course, but who else? Thomas, Matilda, Arthur, Henry. Right. So... I just need one more. So she kinda, I guess not directly, unfortunately, I guess, kinda put me and these other composers in tremendous peril by contacting us. Two of which are definitely dead. Perhaps all 3, I can't remember. So this is the room with the... Who are you? Huh. There's 2 dresses here.
Time has run out. Father intends to use his grand harmonium, the machine he has devised tonight, to use the recorded song of that lamentable creature on the household and staff. A dress rehearsal for his grand reopening. One final test before... Oh, I'm not ready. I've tried to compose it myself. Tried until my fingers bled on the keys and my voice cracked. But at last, 2 composers of the countersong have arrived at the hotel. I must speak with them before the dress rehearsal. I can only pray that this will be enough. I could leave still, slip away. I've thought about it again and again in recent days, but that would only be condemning the others to my father's experiments. No. I must face our family's sins. And if I must, I shall pay the price. Oh, I wish it were not so. I wish I did not have to face this alone, as I fear my strength and resolve might fail. Thomas, where are you? I need you now more than ever, my love.
I'm starting to, like, worry that Elisabeth is not going to make it through this game. I'm convinced both of them definitely don't. And while I wouldn't be surprised if it's Thomas who dies, I think it could be either. I honestly fully don't remember the end of this game. We've ventured into completely unknown territories in my mind. I know not the path ahead. Murderer. Murderer. Oh. Hey, man. Oh, I don't have the key. How do we feel about tiny doors? You'll find somewhere else around. Okay. So what's the plan? I guess I'll go through the new hole in the wall. Okay, dokie. Okay. Okay, this is opened. I've opened everything. Cool. I still have paths I can take. Okay. I'm noticing he seemingly still has a face. This isn't the way to be going. I'm so sorry for opening the map so many times, but oof. Oh, hey. Thomas' letter to Elisabeth. My dearest Elisabeth, I received your letter, and my heart is filled with concern at your words. To hear you suffer at the hands of your father, and that he has confined you to Sker Hotel is more than I can bear. I shall, however, respect your wishes, and set all my talent to completing the task you set in composing this piece for you. I'll work night and day, and when I finish, I shall board the fastest train to you, my darling. Yours always, Thomas. Okay. We have another door. It's a skull door. Okay, we will... Okay. How am I supposed to remember the layout of this place? Ooh. Oh, you don't care. Okay. 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 I've got to lose him. Oh, no, 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 no. How did I get locked in here with you? Okay. How did you do that? Okay. But now that I've got this door open, that actually really frees up a lot. No, 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 I can't open it while reloading it. No, 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 let me out. Okay. Okay. Hit him! Get him! Nothing's happening. Okay. 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 I got him? Yeah, that was no good. No good. Didn't like that. That was my last one, too. Hey, Elisabeth. What a weird time to call. Elisabeth, are you there?
Yes, I'm still here. I thought you were... Something just... What was that?
Elisabeth, your uncle, he wouldn't stop.
What happened? I could hear the sound of... Wait. I thought I heard something here.
What is it, Elisabeth?
Somebody is trying the door, Thomas. I must go.
I don't...
No! No, stop! Stop! Let go of me! Let me go! You get off!
I'm surprised... Okay. And I don't get to hear the other dialogue. I wonder if I fuck that up. Huh. Okay. Huh. Fighting him was... Oh no, he's up again. He's not down for the count. What path am I doing here? I guess I just grabbed the cylinder, huh? There's other enemies? Does he always know where I'm at? Do I just book it? He always knows where I'm at. Okay. me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Elisabeth diary entry number 1. Okay, well, let's read this real quick. 22nd of October, 1897. Father has discovered my plans to counter his song, and I've made steps to ensure that I can stop him. He's planning to unleash it tonight. The rehearsal at the Grand Harmonium with the staff in attendance. I fear I am too late. Let's try to stop him. I agreed to sing for my father in an attempt to stop his vile plan. Something went terribly wrong. I tried to sing what I could of the counter song, the version I created, but it wasn't ready. I should have waited for Thomas and the others, but time was short. I fear I've made things worse. The look on father's face when he knew what I was attempting frightened me. I never seen him like this before. The song, sung with the melody of the cylinders, sent everyone mad. It was not the desired effect I had planned for. The staff started screaming and attacking each other. Father began to bleed from the ears and became unhinged, scribbling on the walls in his own blood. What have I done? Oh. Oh. So this isn't like their end goal. It's that her counter plan has interrupted everything. Well, I'm in the attic now. Alright, he needs to stop coming up here. 5. Two, 4. Okay. The occasional step is very stressful. 3 is equal. Alright, so what's birdcage? So it's... Okay, so what's number 1? Dude, these stomps stress me out. Number 1 is fish. Alright, so... it's fish. Dog. Fish, dog. Fish, dog, bird. Okay. Why am I getting these music cues? Dude, this is stressful. What's happening? Don't look at the monster. Entry number 2. October 23rd, 1897. I've locked myself in the attic and barricaded the door. The Grand Harmonium does not seem to have afflicted me like the others. This all began with the creatures sequestered beneath Sker Point. It has to be set free, preventing it from harming anyone else. I wasn't sure I can get to the cavern safely without... What were my father and his men finding me? They are not the same men anymore. Did you know that the attic was like this before? Elisabeth? So Elisabeth's dead? Escape the hotel. So she's dead. That's crazy. I didn't think it would be like that. I thought it would... Okay. 24th of October, 1897. I took a chance leaving the safety of the attic today. I've discovered my father's began doing unspeakable thing, burning men's faces with no reasoning for it. I hear Uncle beneath the floorboards wandering the hall searching for me. He has become a mindless giant. They have both sunk deeper into madness, wearing their horrid ritual masks. It frightened me. Some guests have arrived early for the grand opening. I tried to warn them, but my father and uncle forced their madness upon them. Those poor people are now just monstrous as my family. It's too horrible to describe. That can't have been Elisabeth. Thomas, I need you to say some dialogue to confirm that's not her. That's crazy for her to have died like that. Having a head there is nuts.
It is done. I have managed to make phonograph copies of 3 of my father's 4 cylinders. 3 parts of the siren song. The 4th, I've come to realize, is the very same tune as the musical locket that you always wore, Mother. The very one which I was so fascinated with as a child. Even as an infant, were you grooming me to take your place as my father now commands? Whatever the truth of your misdeeds, Mother, I want you to know that I've arranged for these fragments of the siren song to be dispatched to 4 composers. Your locket to go to my dearest Thomas. With his help and theirs, we shall come up with a means to counter the power of the song my father so desperately seeks to control.
Oof. I'm like... That just can't have been her, right? But, like, that's totally her that died. And I'm like... So now she died not knowing that, like... Her... man. She didn't read the letter that her mom wrote. This really reminds me of an area from Amnesia. Hey. Is he haunting me down here? I will say I'm very conflicted of like the reality of the things that are being shown in the gameplay. Like that just there. And like, are we saying that Thomas is slowly losing his mind? It would make sense because like there's a lot of stuff that like doesn't seem like it would make any sense to be occurring. In Greek mythology, a siren is a creature half bird, half woman who lures sailors to destruction by the sweetness of her song. Sirens are not the same as mermaids, but have been mistaken as the same throughout the ages. That explains the birdcage. Okay. It's believed that in medieval times, sirens stopped being depicted as bird-like, fish-like creatures due to a confusion interpretation by writers and artists. This has led over centuries to the true visual image of a siren evolving and being widely depicted as mermaid, which in Greek legend is not the case. Sirens were actually first documented in Homer's Odyssey in the 8th century BC, and later writers specify that sirens possess wings, or that they have the heads of beautiful women and bodies of birds. I didn't know that, actually. I'm not gonna lie, the second the credits start to roll in this game, I'm gonna be like, is there multiple endings? Because I'm like, I can't believe she's dead. The Medusa. I'm missing music. I don't have the death key. So something else has got to happen. I know why I'm calling it the death key. It'd make more sense to call it like the skull key. There's a lot of things in this game so far where I've been like, and I shall call it this, and that shall be how it is. I think the piano is just there for funsies. I don't think it's a puzzle. Well, like, how do I... I get out of here through up top. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, so what's the path? I go in. Okay. Just put a little campfire in the elevator. That's the worst place to have s'mores. Alright, I'm so certain I get out this door, right? Doesn't matter either of these. So this is probably when I shouldn't have come back down here for the music key before, because like I would have been down here anyway. And I would have all the cylinders. I mean, it didn't hurt that I came down here, but like I didn't have to. Is this dude gonna walk the entire path I have to go? This is next level trolling. Nobody's trolled like this guy before. God, dude. People in this room. We're almost there. I don't remember where this path comes out. Has to be the main floor. I thought he was gonna walk closer to me. Whew. Okay. This is a really long time to sit with, like, having found Elisabeth dead. This is like, there is not enough lore coming my way and, like, dialogue to be like, that was weird. Like, this is where I need, like, Thomas to be talking to himself or something. Giving me one audio recording of her being like, fuck you, Dad. What the fuck? Is, like, not enough to hold me over for, like, this long silence of the section. Like, oh, shit. Am I dead? Okay. No, it's just bad. Give me answers? I don't want these answers. Okay.
Hey.
Am I gonna die? There's no possible way. Quiet, Pete. No, get out of here, dog. Don't get hurt. No, 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 no. How this is getting so much worse. What the fuck? How did I not remember this about this game? I better see that dog again. Ooh. What? I need this game to, like, turn this around. Get up. All right. What was that about? I don't know. I'm I'm like, is he hallucinating? Did Elisabeth lose her mind? Am I playing the forest? How is it I remember so many other areas of this game, but not this? Alright, am I coming up in the graveyard? Where am I? I'm over here. Find the remaining song sheets. Escape the hotel. What the fuck? Elisabeth, I need you to, like, say something helpful here.
I fear that it is impossible, that it cannot be done, at least not in time. I sit here, sit at these keys day after day, night after night, trying to compose some form of counterpoint, some form of countersong to the honeyed lament of that creature. And for what? Am I foolish to hope that this might work? That I can stop my father? One misstep, one false note on my part would be catastrophic. What such a mistake might unlock could be far worse than the siren's enchantments. But what choice do I have? I cannot turn my back on others, or allow him to succeed. Without some form of counter, all of us, and many more, will be lost. Will be lost. Will be lost. Will be lost.
Why does your stuff keep looping at the bad parts?
Will be lost. Will be lost. Will be lost. Thomas, can you hear me? You must stay still when Father's not playing.
Okay. Is she a ghost now? October 25th, 1897. I thought seeing that creature in the flesh did not affect me, but now I fear I'm following the same path as my mother. Song sent her mad. Feel like I'm losing control of my thoughts and will no longer be in control of my own mind. My hopes to stop this dreaded curse now lie with my beloved Thomas. I pray he can create what I've asked of him. Okay. Okay. I'm so confused. I need to hit a switch somewhere. Hey. So. I don't understand. Where's the button? this, I'm not gonna lie. I was decently enjoying the game. I was like having a blast. This like ending section has not it needs to pull together. Okay, is this the button? I'm still like hung up on her being dead and the dog thing, and now we're doing this boss fight. Okay. I don't even know what's in this thing, and I don't know how she was talking to me through the thing. Doesn't look like she's in there. I don't understand. She's not. Hmm. I don't...
Thomas, my love, come to me. I'm waiting for you by the Grand Harmonium.
I don't... Did I just... Okay, so the music knocked him out. Like it did the big guy. Can I have your key? I'm like a little confused. I'm just a bit confused, I guess. Where else is there skull keys? Raven key. Should I do the other? I feel like I should search these other places before I do this. That makes sense to me. I'm gonna go to the first floor. This has been a very strange turn of events. And this is just showing me the cylinders again. Page from Isaac's journal. 22nd of October, 1897. Everything is set for tonight's rehearsal. The cylinders in the Grand Harmonium are prepared and ready for experiment. I made it mandatory that all the staff have convened in the Grand Hall. Test subjects on the scale are hard to come by. With confidence, the cylinder shall produce the desired effect upon the test subjects, and my brother, Abraham, assures me that my daughter Elisabeth is attending and will perform the song as her mother did before her. Huh. Interesting. This is like real, we're at the very end of the game vibes. Okay. And so this is a whole... Crew drawings. What have I done? Clapping? I don't know how I feel being at the end of the game. Honestly. You're still confused and scared? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm scared. I don't know if Elisabeth is dead. I don't know who that lady was. I don't know if that was a mannequin. It seemed like a real head. I'm definitely confused. And that's not... I say she's not dead? I guess not. But then, like, I don't know. Like, was that even a dead person? Was it just a mannequin? But, like, I swear it was, like, I don't know. She's seeming pretty alive, right? Okay. So... what am I doing first? Talk to Elisabeth at the Grand Harmonium. So she is alive. Okay. Or ghost. She's potentially alive. Honestly thought most of the enemies were gone and this guy's in here. Whoa. This is the part of the game where I'd save, because I'd be like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here already. I am supposed to be in here. Arthur had a bad time. Yeah, what? So where does this go? It's the one I couldn't get in the mine. Why? It's just, was this just a little collectible run? Huh. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. So I need to get to the first floor and the second floor. So I need to go under the steps where Elisabeth is. So she's gonna see me like walking towards her, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, I need a minute." This door's blocked. That's not a good sign. So those bells never ended up working out for me. Just be right back.
Psst. Oh. Thomas!
Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, why was she so loud? Honestly, the scariest thing about this game is just like the switch of like audio, like it just getting so loud. It's not like actually like okay, to the left. Is this the first time I've seen my shadow? It's gonna be 6 more weeks of winter, I think, is how that works. Could you move, dude? The bear trap. I thought it was like a crossbow or something that just popped up. Are these... Is this really just for collectible stuff? Alright. I'm gonna avoid spoilers, but I'm gonna double check if this game has multiple endings, because if it's based on collectibles... Okay. It doesn't Okay, apparently there are multiple endings, but it didn't say shit about collectibles, and I didn't really want to read into specifics. So let's just roll with it. This game does not have a save system, so I mean, I'm assuming if there's multiple endings, there's a bad ending, and I'd really prefer if that was not the case. I don't know what could even alter it then. I mean, there's dialogue decisions, but you kind of can't. Like, I only missed one. You kind of can say everything. We don't want the bad ending? Yeah, If I went through all this to get the bad ending, it's a bad game. Now, I definitely didn't play perfectly. For sure, but this does not feel like the kind of game that's like, you took too much damage, bad ending. But I'm like, what's even optional? Oh, well, at least there's some lore. Go away to the hidden room. Statue holds a crown key lock. Statue slides away from the entrance to hidden room. Crown key requires access to hidden room. Crown key lock with keyhole and jaws. Okay, it's just very specific. Okay. If it had something to do with playing something on all the pianos, man, I'm very... Alright, well. Oh, I heard big footsteps. Is the uncle still hanging around on that floor? Alright.
Thomas!
Hey, Elisabeth. Can we do the good ending?
Is that you, Thomas?
Oh, hey.
Thomas! My love! You're safe. I had to flee the attic. I've been hiding from them ever since. But we must hurry. Do you have the cylinders?
Yeah? I'm gonna give her the cylinders. I mean, I don't know. The laughing thing. I'm gonna give her the cylinders. She helped me defeat her dad. I don't know. This seems like this is the good ending. Unless she wouldn't do all this to sabotage me, right? This couldn't... There's no possible way that this was all to gaslight me. There's, like, no cracks in this. Like, any of the other composers could have came here, but this is all directed towards me. Surely this has to be the way. Here's the cylinders. I trust you.
Then we cannot waste any time. Quickly, give them to me. Thank you, Thomas.
Oh, come on.
There will be a place for you.
No. This has to be the good ending somehow, please. Not the gaslight gatekeep girl boss. But that's not really setting it free.
Kill it for me.
Oh my god. From death and discord came new order
From
through the...
death and discord came
Alright.
new order, through the iron will necessary to impose it. A new song was born from the darkness, and together they ruled the new dawn.
I'm upset. I'm like... I'm like really upset. Wow. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's so cool. The determining factor on the ending is actually whether or not you give her the cylinders. That's crazy.
My bad, I guess.
Every single game I make a choice, it's always the wrong one. Is there a chapter select? What's challenges? What does continue do? What does continue do? Oh. We want to run it back real quick? Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? Okay.
Thomas, can you hear me? You must stay still when Father's not playing.
Yeah. Alright, well, this is fine. This isn't so bad. I'm not going to unlock the extra rooms. This boss fight's not that bad. Yeah, I'm going to be so honest. And I'm all for multiple endings in games and everything. The fact that apparently the only thing that it takes into consideration... And, alright, I'm cool with multiple endings if it takes your choice into account. But if the choice is just like, do you trust me or not? It's like, but like, why would I not give her the benefit of the doubt? She literally helps me here. I know she's losing it, but like, I'm losing it. The things that occur don't make any sense. It's so bananas. I appreciate it at least lets me run it back, you know? I wish the checkpoint system was a little better, but... Something about it seemed off. Yeah, like, she had, like, really dark circles under her eyes, and she seemed very, like... I don't know. Evilly. Like, distraught, I guess. But, like, I was like, I don't know, she's been having a bad time for a while. Maybe that's what's up. You know. But... So, like, she just really was like, I'm gonna turn it around. So, like, I don't know. I'm like, how do I can't trust anything. You literally just can't. Alright.
Thomas, my love, come to me. I'm waiting for you by the Grand Harmonium.
Like, you can't trust anything that you've, like, I don't know. You just don't know when she loses it, I guess. Or if she's, like, she was always evil? I don't know. I know I'm missing some of the notes, but I doubt there's a note that's just like, my name's Elisabeth, and I'm going to betray Thomas. So now I'm, like, so curious what this other ending is. I wonder if that's canon, because I know they made another game. I know it's like a multiplayer survival-y game. And I'm like, surely if you wanted to continue it, that would be the canon ending. Of course, I tend to not like that. I feel like that happens a lot in games where they're like, there's multiple endings, and they make a sequel, and they're like, the canon ending was the bad one. And I'm like, sure, it's more interesting, but like, doesn't that sort of make the first game's experience not as cool? So I wonder, do I have to get his music? I'm assuming I do have to get his music, right? Because then I don't know what to play. Yeah, how does this play out? Does it... I wonder, does this even matter? Because, like... She's gonna be like... I'm gonna be like, I don't trust you. She's gonna be like... lol. Give me the cylinders. Man, that ending was just so... I'm excited. I'm excited for this ending because I'm just bummed out. On the bright side, doing it in this order does mean that I get to end it on the good note.
Thomas?
Hey, Elizabeth. Hey.
Thomas! My love!
I'm
You're
safe.
safe.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
had to flee the attic.
Uh-huh.
I've been hiding from them ever since. But we must hurry. Do you have the cylinders?
I have the cylinder. Yeah, I have them. Yeah. Yeah, I got this one. Yeah, I'll play it. Don't worry about it, Elizabeth. You've had a tough night. I got this one.
We shall end all this madness and disharmony and gain control of the siren's song for ourselves. Bring order to them.
How's it going, Danger Man?
No! Thomas, you don't understand. We must... Thomas? What am I doing? The counter song, yes.
How did you possibly come from there? That's a dead end. You're confused? This is this is the ending cutscene of the game. The sun's out this time? Alright, now I'm confused.
We need to end this. End all this misery and suffering. To free this thing and my family from this curse.
Harpy? It's a siren, but very, very similar in design. So, like, the harpoon gun's not even here this time? later, bird lady. Don't hold her hand. Don't do that. In the light, new harmony.
In the light,
Okay, you got this.
new harmony was found. Old chains were broken, and in the aftermath of the song's end, a new one began.
We did it. We did it. We got the good ending this time. Thank you for that. Of course. We got to touch hands at the end. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I like either ending. The good ending is better, but like... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It needs another ending, right? Was that the bad ending? That was the good ending. I just did the bad ending. The bad ending is, I give her the stuff to play the music. She's actually evil and under the influence of stuff. And then she betrays me super hard, and then murders the siren. So that's not great. It's like worst case scenario. This ending's like, I don't know. The time of day is different for some reason. The harpoon's not there for some reason. Like, huge changes occur based on a sentence. I guess the dog doesn't make it. I don't know why that would be something they're doing. You were singing for a long time? There was a lot of singing. Some counter magic singing. Her being broken free of the influence, like, feels so... I don't know. It makes sense with all the stuff that occurs in the game. All of her dialogue. But then it's like... How did the mom ever break free of the influence? I don't know. I don't remember being upset about the ending of the game before. I don't know. I felt like this game was really winning me over. Oh, well, hold on. Wait. No, this is even better. Okay. Alright, I'm fine with this ending. This is fine. This is a fine ending. I'm cool with this. What do you think would have happened if you told her if you didn't find all the cylinders? 4-hour game? I guess it doesn't count, like, certain loading screens and me running it back. Like, I hit 5 times? Not that hard of a game. I don't know. I'm assuming that... Gosh, do I double check? I feel like if you go back to her and say you don't... I don't know. Do you need all the cylinders? Where do you get the last cylinder? I might just... I don't know. I might have to look that one up. Maid of Sker. I don't know if I want to do that whole thing again. What happens if you don't have all the cylinders? I'm also like, what happens if you don't have the music sheets? I'm assuming you just can't do the thing. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. I'm more okay with this ending. I think... I think the biggest problem I have with this ending is the first ending is the bad ending, because knowing that that exists and comparing the two, it's like kind of crazy. Also, just like the dialogue option to say, actually, I don't trust you is like, but why? I don't know. There's just certain events that occur that like clearly magic is happening and I've lost my mind. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. We need answers to why you shouldn't have trusted her, right? Like, I guess the argument could have been made that, like, she helped me defeat her father, which, like, put her in a position of power here, because then she didn't, like, her father clearly wanted the power for himself, or was out of his mind. But, like, she didn't help me defeat the uncle. I don't know. Dog survived. That's it. I don't know. Alright. Well, I beat it. I finally got back around to it. Game complete. And considering I did both endings, I beat it on about, part-time. Yippee! Alright. Well, thank you everyone for joining me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna call it there. You enjoyed it? I'm glad. It wasn't a bad time. The ending, unfortunately, not the best note to end on, but like, I think a big chunk of the game was just pretty solid. It was pretty good. Clearly inspired by a lot of other games. Very interesting mechanics. Could have did some other things better. I'm okay with it. Interested about the multiplayer one. It looks like the uncle is an enemy in it, and I'm like, does it happen during the first ritual? I don't know. Multiplayer? Yeah, I'm like, so is it like a shooter? I'll have to look into that. Huh. Strange. What a weird way to go with this series, but also Outlast did the same thing. They were like, single player horror game? Now it's a multiplayer horror game. Alright. Well, thank you everyone for joining me. Hope everyone has a good morning, evening, or night. Drink some water, take care of yourself, sit up straight, be kind to yourself and others. More Crypt Custodian soon. And probably, hopefully, if I can manage it, more horror games before October's over. I'd say this game counts. It wasn't quite, but I thought it would be a bit scarier, but I don't know. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. Have a good one. Yeah. I'm out of here. Later, everybody. See you around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Later and goodbye.